One problem. There's one problem. I don't have this deck. I don't know where to find this. Whoops. My shit just disappeared. Doesn't matter. We could try to solve that tomorrow. Focus on our next objective, which is fighting. Oh, I love it. I love the tornado now. I like how big they are. Bigger they get, the cooler they look. I have to fight the not the predatory.
The wind howls.
Praetor. Draven's Dictum. This is the one I already went to.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
So they did the war at the Red Veil against the Azamites. And they're like the Eternals or something. Rune of Augmentation that adds a modifier to magic weapons. If it's not full. Or a transmutation turns a normal item into a magic item with one modifier. Learning. Sapphire Charm. Is there a reason I would need a Sapphire Charm? Is that cold damage or lightning? Oh, cold resist. Yeah, that's pretty good against the Count Genor.
Clean kill.
Could like take them, but I don't want to have a full thing and then have to go back. I'll find better stuff to sell later, probably. Take gloves.
The hunt is on.
There's the Praetor.
The wind howls. Exiled, but unbroken.
Alright, crown. Stun build up. I don't think I do stun build up. Sometimes I think I might be doing stun build up. This one's overall good for me on armor. Armor gives the evasion shield and stuff. Look at this thing. And then on weapons, just give increased damage. And this is pretty good for early game. Just cull and use the fire. Instead of doing all this charge up, you can just bam.
Batten down the hatches.
I'm just running around, bro. Where the heck is the other one? Asinia's proclamation. Consort.
Let
That's what they call
this
her.
be a testament
Consort.
for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
These things you can, if you get like 10 of those, you can like break them down, and you get, that gives you armor scraps or something. You get two, you know, those rune holders sockets. You can break those down, get 2 scraps from it, and then you could get 10, and then you could fold that into a new thing that gives you a rune or a socket. So you could, after you get 10 of the recycled ones, you could make a new socket basically. So I would collect this and take it back, but I don't have the tools yet to break it down yet. I think it's later chapter or something. What does this mean? Why is there a green thing binding these? Does it get bonuses from it or something? I mean, attack speed's pretty nice. Accuracy rating. 28 accuracy. Oh, I do need accuracy because I'm far away. But we'll go the ordinary route for now, just more damage. Then we have to plan like some node to go to and like we're doing this melee projectile thing, we can just keep doing this. 15% increased damage if you've dealt a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. They have a chance to fork if you've done a melee hit. Okay, so stuff like that. And then I don't need the rest of melee. I think I'm gonna go mostly projectile. Pairing. I don't really pair and parry, so I'm gonna go there for 3 nodes, I guess. I don't really have a frenzy charge built yet. I do want these nodes over here, so I don't know where I'm gonna go. Quiver. I might equip a quiver if I'm not gonna. I haven't seen a quiver yet. If I'm not gonna use this shield and parry and stuff, I might as well equip a quiver, because I think it goes with projectiles, not just arrows. You know, it might, but I think it's just projectiles, not just arrows. So it could work on something like Twister, which says projectile. You just go all in on projectiles or something like that. And then our spears would be pretty good to clear normal mobs and stuff. So it could be good. Our goal is to make it to Ogden Farms tonight. Not Ogden Farms, the castle. And fight Graynor. If we can't beat Act 1 today and fight Graynor, then that's okay. We'll get as far as we can go. Okay, I gotta identify some of this stuff. Pretty good mace. See, there's a prefix, and then there's like these suffixes, and then there's these things. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 8, Tier 9. So I don't know, is like Tier 9 the worst, or is Tier 9 the best? So I don't really know. But I do know I can press shift to compare it to my other item. No, this one. Oh, okay, this is way better. That gives me attack speed, which is true, and energy shield. This gives me lightning damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks, 23 maximum life, rarity, and 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. It's way better. So what I have to do now is, first I have to go to Portal. Well,
Oi! What would you like? Deal.
gonna sell this stuff. It's like, yeah, I could save it up, you know, and like like, okay, what's my, I have to be level 6 to wield this, so it's like I could just already have a ready item for my, if I have a sword guy, I mean a hammer guy, mace guy, he can already get a pretty good item just right at the start. You don't have to think about it, you know what I'm saying? So it's like saving one sword is okay. So I'll do
If
that.
you find a pint out there,
I should have saved that nettle thing too, but it's just I don't want warrior this that like everybody to have a category. I'll just tuck it back here. We'll call it starters. Then we'll have it really like gotta be white back here. I don't know why it needs affinities, but it'll just be starters, and then we'll have just one item, not like level 10, whatever, just one. Actually, that's such a waste. That's such a waste. It's like, because you could just beat it with a normal item
Those that
anyways.
clear anything
It
take
means
your
nothing.
fancy.
It's better to have a warrior stash when you can afford it. Once I get a warrior stash, stashes to have individual warrior stash, individual
Till
druid
next
stash,
time.
then I can afford it. I think right now I'm going like armors or something. I haven't had a reason to it, but I don't think I'm gonna save everybody's like armor, gloves, hats, rings, stuff like that. I can't save everybody's individual wands because that takes up a lot. Like that's the main stuff, right? So it's like, what do you do if you find a +4 wand that a wand user would want? It's like, I don't know, you gotta sell it
Oi,
for now,
anything take your fancy?
because
Might make
gold
good
is good
scrap.
too. Gold is good too, right? Not really. It's a nice
Oh,
belt.
well.
It's like okay, but it's like something like this. I could just put over here. If you're starting out, you're playing something, and you can just get a belt.
What
You can
have
just
we
wear
got?
it. I don't know how solo self-found I'm gonna be if I'm gonna solo self-found squared. Like you can only wear the items that you yourself found. I don't think I'm gonna do that. No reason to be that intense for just trying out each hero. But the reason why is because I like to. That's what I do with Diablo. I like to see the sorcerer as the sorcerer is without like a bunch of buffs right at the first minute. So you gotta wait a little bit before you can use it. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
The wind howls.
It's just like you can't play 6 classes. You can only play like one class next, And I don't want to get something that
Submit.
that's like 4 playthroughs away, Like I don't need to save your mace for 4 playthroughs. Look, I'm probably gonna go monk build next. Might as well play the meta, right? Because then you just go through each different character at each different time. Already at the boss, I guess. You just do, and then the next league you do the one that's comes out. Then you do a couple of filler ones in between. Like martial artists, it just came out, so that's what I would try next, I think. Even though it is kind of the same, like it's like agility plus a little bit of mana, it's like kind of similar. garb. Okay, better evasion than I have. That's the same stuff. Yes, I'll wear it. Sell that one. Yeah, I think I'll do monk. I'll get rid of the agility stuff, you know, and a ranger even if I have to, because they're gonna come out with barbarians and gladiators and stuff. You're gonna be doing a lot of melee later, anyways. That only leaves the sorcerer, but I already did 3 sorcerers. I did all 3 different classes. Or elements. No, I did 2 lightnings and then 1 2 lightnings and 1 cold. The cold was the worst build I ever played. It was like really slow. It was excruciatingly hard. So I'll go through the bards or the monks and this person for foreseeable build. It's even better to just play even 2, so you don't have a full inventory of like, you know, rattling scepters in case I do a minion build. It's like it's better to just play like a Huntress back to back. Do a melee Huntress. Yeah, I might do that. Melee Huntress or something. Or maybe a martial artist in between that. Because then your inventory will make total sense, you know? You have to save up a bunch of like rattling scepters just in case, you know, you could just sell it. Oh, that's so funny. But I just like to clear the whole place. Makes me feel like I played the game, you know, I explored every nook and cranny. Alright. Quality of one staff. Now quality is not good early. I already have an intelligence room. I guess I get a storm room. What was the bonus? Artificer's orb. Nice. Kill gem. So yeah, we tried everything except for Fangs of Frost. I guess I gotta get it. I'll leave it off for the boss. Well, I guess I could. Well, actually, I'll leave it off. We're gonna have some more bigger fights too with that other guy. Then we'll try it.
My love, I call to you.
Yes, my beloved.
Wilt and rot. How dare you disturb to me, Draven? Now you are mine. Forever! Right of the fourth moon.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Regal Shard becomes a Regal Orb. Another Hermit's card. That one's even better. Oh, it doesn't have life regen. But it has dexterity. And dexterity, what does dexterity do for me? Dexterity is an attribute required to use the most equipment that grants evasion rating, as well as various range-aligned weapons and skills. Dexterity provides an inherent bonus of +8 to accuracy rating per 1 dexterity. Dexterity does not grant damage to skills or any other benefit except where specifically stated. So just the accuracy rating. So 8 points. So if I did 10, I would have 8 times 10. So I have 80 accuracy rating, which is pretty good. This thing's giving me 11. I could just get 80 just from this item. And I think I might need it because I'm ranged. I think range, dexterity, range, you need that stuff. And I can add an augment. Can I add this to this? Yeah. I could put 2 on there. But I don't want to. But could I add a rune to a unique? I guess so. But you'd have to think about it. So I'm not going to add it to anything right now. Not like this, like resetting the map. Can't I just go to the fight now? I don't want to run around this place and try to find the cemetery.
The wind howls. Better off dead.
Yeah, high level I am.
That was almost a challenge.
It's a lot of fighting. I think I can go 5 dexterity. Go all the way to the cemetery. I think it was dark down at the bottom. The Grim Triangle. There we go.
Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! Well, don't just stand there. Get off! At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham! My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
This guy's hella hard.
The eye of the storm.
Especially that I don't remember his spells. Luckily I have plenty of energy shields. Gotta let it recharge.
Rest now.
Beat
You're
him.
with your kin at last.
Hunting grounds, that's what it's called. We made it. It's the big transition. Oh man, I don't have the music on. It's the best music.
Picking up another
Dun
runestone
dun
nearby.
dun 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 dun. I didn't figure that out yet. That would take a lot of troubleshooting. So let's go.
My
let's
tool
go
is
with
lighting
it.
up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
Oh, Will.
Oh shit!
It
No,
sure
no.
is hectic out here. Best keep your wits about. The beasts are just as rabid as the undead. Corruption sure is a nasty piece of work. Ideally, I'd just stick to studying rune shapes. These ancient remnants, we've nothing like them back home. They're quite the sight, don't you think?
No doubt they're impressive, but why can we see them now when we couldn't before?
Perhaps they were always here, and we only see them now because the world's gone to shite. I can't be sure of the answer. Either way, I'm glad to see them.
I missed some quest, man.
Our inscriptions go way back to the beginning of Ezomite history. Pay no mind to
Or
common
some
folk
lore.
babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bore us from mud and slime. Load of rubbish. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But of late, I've begun seeing them in the night skies.
You see their shape in the stars?
That's right. At first I thought I was just enjoying too much fey leaf, but even abstaining from the pipe didn't change what I saw. Rune shapes. In the stars. Clear as the great wolf's howl. Our inscriptions go way back to the begin. Pay no mind to common folk, but I know runic.
You see their
That's right, rune shapes. It sure is hectic out here. The beasts are ideally. These ancient remnants, we've nothing like them back home. They're quite the sight, don't you think?
No doubt they're impressive, but why can we see them now when we couldn't before?
Either way,
That's not the first thing he said. I missed the first thing he said.
What's it mean, to see rune shapes in the night sky?
well, I asked around. Not many runesmiths left in Ezomir to ask, mind you. Not much of Ezomir left at all, for that matter. There's one fella, drunk as the day is long. I asked him, Bertram, you ever seen rune shapes up in the stars? He grumbled and threw up on himself. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get any answers sitting on my arse. I see them up there. Some just tweaks on existing inscriptions. Others entirely new. I set my chisel to work and had some unique results. It was then that I decided to learn all I could, to become a rune seeker.
You said there's not much of Ezomir left. What happened to it?
Ezomir stretches a great distance, and yet many of the clans are scattered, dead, or otherwise unknown. It's a far cry from what we once were. Where I'm from, the Isles of Scoth, well, we've done all right. Our inscriptions go way back. Pay no mind to common folk babble. I know runic
You see that?
That's right. Rune shapes.
You said there's not much of Esamir left.
Esamir stretches a great distance, and yet many of the... Where I'm from, the Isles of...
What's it mean?
Well, I asked around. Not many runesmiths left in Esamir to... There's one fella, drunk as the day is long. I asked him, Bertram, you ever seen rune... He grumbled and threw up on himself. That's when I knew I wasn't going to get any answers sitting on my arse. I see them up there. Some just tweaks on existing inscriptions. Others, entirely new. I set my chisel to work and had some unique results. It was then that I decided to learn all I could, to become a rune seeker.
So you can see them in the skies, and then he can create runes. Something.
The thrill of the hunt! The wind howls!
Fire quiver. Let's go. Why is something's red? What does red mean? Am I not high enough level? See. I'm level 11. Can only be equipped if you're wielding a bow. Then why would there be something on the passive tree right by the Huntress's exit, mind you? There has to be a bowman's exit ranger, right? Oh, there's only 6 trees. Maybe we share the same tree or something. I don't know how this dang tree works, bro. They like move it around and stuff. Why would there be this master fletching 20% increased bonuses gained from equipped quiver? Quivers are offhand items that are only usable while you have a bow equipped. Quivers provide a variety of bonuses to bow attacks. This adds 3 fire damage to attacks. So if you have a bow, maybe you could put a bow on, and then you could also, like I could put it in the offhand, right? Like I need a bow now. I could put it in the offhand and do some weird stuff. Let's go back to shop though.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every Ogham kid knows, if you step 1 foot in there, you'll be skewered and eaten. Well, those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother, that is. I have a grand quest for you, hero. The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say I was something of a, wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Freythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds. They helped me out a time or two over the years. A little while back, a group of strangers arrived out of the deep woods. They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion. That was when I decided to move on. See, now I got to thinking, if Count Gianor and his men are mad enough to burn the village, then maybe the clanless are in trouble too. Will you pay them a visit? I used to be mildly fond of a fair few of them.
What? You get a 30 to max spirit right there? Tight.
Feeling lucky?
Wow, you could roll a random spear. I see how this works.
Go make a legend or two.
What was I thinking about? Oh, he said go free those weird people that I'm about to wreck at the rituals. 60 dexterity. Whoa, I got 2 big ones. Oh, I gotta fix this shift issue. Unfortunately. Wait a minute. Challenges and achievements. Already did 1 of 6. Nice. 2 of 50. 50 unique items. Okay. The Rune Seeker. Describe runes from your tome at runic remnants using each of these links. 2 runes. Okay. So that's just over time you're gonna get that one. Alright. Options. We go to game UI input. We'll see the hotkeys for attack and place method, weapons swap X, direct minions, the chat tab, options, character screen, social screen, ladder screen, and challenges and achievements H. Okay, that's good. Keep track of that. Minutes K, microtransaction less N. And it's full screen M, passive P, Atlas tree, market panel, league interface. What's the league interface? VVVV. I don't know what that is. League panel. Whatever this is. What is that? Quotation mark? Nothing's coming up. Close all user interface. Take a screenshot. F8. Zoom in the camera. Item pickup key. I don't know what that means. Toggle skill set. Control. What is control? Do me control? Oh yeah. Oh, so you can have multiple skills. Okay, I thought they limited us. I was like, why can't I have more skills? You just gotta press control Q for your second thing. And you could do it some other way if you want. Compare item descriptions, shift. This is what I need to change. How do I do it? Control is probably taken. Alt is taken. But they at least have it. So I just have to think about it. Yeah, item decisions. Like tab. Caps lock. Caps lock. They don't take caps lock. How about tilde? Does tilde do anything? Usually that's like computer stuff. Hope it's not doing anything. The tilde. So I can go like this. Then just do tilde. Max life, max life. They both have max life. Rarity. That one doesn't have rarity. 2 life. Lightning and cold damage. More cold damage. More lightning. And some dexterity. So I'm basically losing out 6 dexterity. For more items too. More it has more things to it. More modifiers. This one has 1 less. So I'll just sell it.
Take a look.
How much is it? 135. Yeah, we'll get some gold.
I'll find some use for that.
I'm not wearing it, so I can sell it. Not wearing it, so I can sell it. Keep this one. I can put all those other ones away. So collect this. Collect this. To the one place. Those away. Go back to currency. Put this away. Artificial orb. Armor and scrap. Okay. It's like armor shard or something. No, whoops. Get that back. So go like that. Keep these. Okay.
You
Talk to her.
found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
It's not Count. I thought it was Count Graynor. Then they said it's Count Genor. It's not Genor. It's Geonor. Count Geonor. I'm not gonna say it perfectly. I don't think I can say that word. Geonor.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will cause sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
This seed. Is that the source of Ogham's affliction?
Yes.
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
You find passives, identify items. Nice. I could identify items with him. No
I'll
more.
wait here.
No more pink.
Hello again.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my family home in the farmlands. If you happen to
Skill
travel
points.
near those ways, it would mean the world to me if you could look for it.
Weapon set passive skill points. Weapon set passive skill points can be allocated differently in each of your weapon set passive trees, including your default passive trees. So that's what I don't know or understand. Is it it's 2 points. You get 2 points, right? But it's like, can you? Oh, it's always just going to be 2 points. This would make sense balance-wise. It's not that you get to spend 2 points on your first weapon over here, then 2 points on your second weapon. That's not how it works. What it does is, you can spend 2 points on your normal tree, or you can have 1 point go over here, and a 1 point go over here. And this one's only weapon 1, and this one's only weapon 2. And why would you do that? When you could just have it on both your weapons. I don't know. That doesn't make sense either. So you might get more. You might get more. It has to be some kind of savings. Guess we'll test it out. Dang, these guys are kind of fat. So am I. Pretty strong. Let's see him come in.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that does take it. It has frenzy charge. Frenzy charge, no joke. Let's go over here. I like this game though. So fun. Just a bird fight. Okay, yeah, we made it.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock. I've been itching for a good hunt. my way.
And in places like this, the tornadoes wreck.
Alive can best me.
Tornadoes do so good here because of the bouncing. Just bounce around, you know. Okay, we did it. Book of Specialization. This is the thing that gives you 2 weapon set passive trees. So for the longest time, I never used these. I just used them as a skill point. I think you just right click it. Now I go here. I have 2 skill points. So I could just go like this. We can go up here. We can go. Bada bing, bada boom. Get some more attack speed if we wanted. Right? And those work for all your things. But it's like you have weapon set 1, 2, and weapon set 2, 2. So I can go like this. It then go weapon set 2 though. Wants this and that. So this 4. That's huge. That's big. Because that means that you could get, you're getting 2, but you get just 2 if they both can have use if you just plan it out. You get what I'm saying? So you get 4 effectively, because if you're running around with this one, you get, you know, your mana recovery or whatever. We're gonna cancel that. But if you're, I mean, attack speed is good on both weapon sets. Basically, you'd have to have a specific reason and a plan. You'd have to have something like, I use this for my melee when I do this thing, and then I actually throw my twister with the weapon swap. Something like that. It's very complicated actually. And there is a little bit of a swap. It's not as quick as you think. When you're casting spells all day, it's like there will be a delay penalty, so it's got to be at the right time, and you got to find the right kind of reason to do it.
The wind howls.
From what I remember.
Feathered throat. A clean kill. What kind of beast could do something like this?
I got a bow. So you would think, okay, so why don't you cast a bow with your twisters? Because twister says attack, yada yada yada, requires spear. So it has to be a spear. So this needs a spear, and then your whirlwind requires spear. So both items actually need a spear. A lot of these need a spear because they're spear spells. I just figured it out. I got them from the spear to spell list right here. Look, spear. Oh, I'm a genius. So that means that we can't weapon swap within our own spells. I mean, we can. We weapon swap to another spear that maybe has more mana on it or more elemental damage or something. And then there's melee effects, stuff like that. But you can't like swap to a bow. You'd have to, if you swap to a bow, then it'd have to be some kind of, you know, some spell that you like an escape shot or something. So that's like way next level. And I'm not going to do that now, or bone cage or something. I'm not doing any of that right now. Never played druid. You know, infernal cry or something. Yeah, I could empower my melee attack or something, for example. But for now, I think at the best what we could do is I can refund these later, so for now I think I'm just gonna use them because I'm never gonna find a reason to use it. So I'll just go here because it's safe. It's just one. Then I'll go here and then I'll just use it there. So 15 increased projectile damage. You've done melee hit in past 8 seconds. And I'll go up here. Just because I haven't read the whole thing, I don't have a second weapon. I'm planning for that. It's like that's direct damage that I could use right now. And then you could always respec. You just have to pay gold, and you can respec. So it's not that crazy.
Looking up a storm. Take this. That was almost a challenge.
Great Thorn.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide.
This guy's so annoying,
I will
bro.
offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Okay. That's where we're gonna have to go. Freight Thorn.
You're mine.
I feel like he doesn't take that much magic damage.
Clean kill.
Okay. I said we tried that skill out, so we gotta try it out. Like a spirit stab. Does AoE if you're gonna.
Cold cuts deepest.
I'm not seeing the AoE. Said it does AoE. Am I supposed to do something on top of it?
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion.
After parrying them. Okay, I can still do that. So let's go try this parry out first. Talisman. That's Druid, right? Yeah. Basically full on stuff. I took all these. So the only thing I could do now is, like, we tried them. I tried all 4 of them. We showed Rake's bleed build. I'm not going bleed. Frost. I'm not going frost. Cold a week. We are using that one to get frenzy charges. Hopefully we can use the frenzy charge for something better later, but I don't know what the spells are. You can use frenzy charge for lightning build, but I don't want to go lightning build. We'll upgrade Twister, but that's our main damage. Then we'll go like this, and then we have another number 3. And at that time we'll upgrade Whirling Splash. That's also our damage dealer. Okay, then we'll try. So it's like a way to do AoE or something. I'm just not a big fan of Frost right now. I don't want to do a whole Frost build.
Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know.
Fellow Hunter.
Said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did.
You know why I did it. To save our people.
Aye. And save him you did. Just wish it hadn't cost you, us, everything. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near. Or at least, a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
What's this guy talking about? It's some like mini quest that's just for her. Which it disappeared.
Not all who wander find welcome. Heard folks saying Esmeri got taken prisoner around these parts. Few moons back. Figured I'd ask around. I never expected to find you. Least of all walking free. So I won't even ask how you managed that one. You're here. You're alive, and that's what matters. We always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world, and it never troubled us. Least, not till our ancestors took in the Val. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake.
I've no love for the Val, but if not for their virtue gems, Our village would be a smouldering ruin right now.
Aye, and you'd have died in Asmiri rather than an outcast.
You think that preferable?
Nay, just a statement of fact. But that were then. Now the spirit calls on us to look beyond our own. Who are we to ignore its will? Spirit guide you.
Okay, is he gonna be at my camp or something? What's he doing over here? I didn't see this spirit.
Come on! The eye of the storm! Proof of my prowess!
Okay, we're making good progress. Oh, I gotta go back here. Exalted orb. That's what it is. Exalted. So it's a regal orb, exalted orb. Exalted orb is the ones that can modify or augment rare items with the new modifier. Something like that. Adept rune. I'll go to the artists or orbs. These are pretty good. Nice. Augments a rare item with the new random modifier. So an exalted, so it's like a regal orb and an exalted orb are just a higher level version of orb of augmentation and transmutation orb. Okay, I think that makes sense to me. With the new random modifier, with the new random modifier, augments a rare, augments a magic. So these two are next to each other. So this is a rare, so I can get a new item on there. And I think you can do that up to 6. So you can exalt it. Okay. Ooh, it's nice. We're gonna get a very good spear, I hope. We need more. You can get, we have increased physical damage, but I think we can still get an actual number, like 10 to 15 physical damage bonus or something. Or we can get like lightning damage or something. I don't know what else. I hope it's not like life on hit or mana on hit or something like that. Okay, adds 1 to 4 physical damage. That's great. That's good. Makes our damage really good on this weapon. I think. Just more damage. We're already doing so much damage. That's great. There was something I saw. Like a bunch of runes. I wonder if it showed up on the minimap. I don't see it anywhere. The Hunt Stone. Let's go over there. I don't know.
The eye of the storm! That was almost a challenge.
Here they are. I'll press these and talk to that guy.
Good work. Another one, and the same result. The energy has moved on. On the bright side, it seems there's only one more signature left in the region. Seek it out.
More redstones.
Feathered brute.
I don't really have my core gameplay yet, you know? Which is a sign. Gotta do damage, bro.
That was almost a challenge.
My spears do good damage sometimes. Okay, they're coming at me. Let's just fight them.
Not put bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Good AoE.
Where are those locusts headed?
Wow, this is ominous. So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars, and this one's bigger. Something's wrong, hero. Something's definitely off. I thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists, but maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Dang it, I spaced out again. I didn't hear what he said. Oh, I could press enter. That's nice. No, can't hear what he totally said. Mind space. Spacing out. Oh, but it's passing the thing to the ritual. It showing you the journey. That's cool. I gotta go.
Quickly.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Identify items. Wow, don't have to pay for it. Cool.
Time is short. Make haste.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Dancers baited. Maximum life. More evasion rating. Actually, yeah, I like that better.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
59 damage.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Go to number 4. Oh, we can't get there with number 5 for those. So we can get cold a week if we want. More damage. Twister, obviously.
Twist.
More damage. To figure out these support gems. It's like adamantium gems, right? We're not really thinking about it. How about cool? You can actually get. Yeah, I think that one should go on to the cooling anyways. Look at this one, it just gives you more charges. 30% more charges you can get. Instead of 1, you get 2. But this throw the kill is supposed to go on this one. I'm cooling an enemy with supported skills. So if I cool someone, my next attacks will get bonus lightning damage. Something like that. Put this here, hold on to it until we could figure out what we want to do with it later. We can turn this into a magic item. 5 intelligence, sure. 13 to max life, sure. Go here. Go back to currency, we add this over there. Hold on to this stuff. Actually, we need to put the gem away. That's alright. Head out. So, I mean, I'm having fun. We can go for some more. I don't know if we'll reach. Definitely not going to beat Count Graynar. Let's see how far we can get. Right. Let's see. Okay, so I did it all, but there was a TP over here and I said to hunt something and that guy just left. So I feel like I didn't do that right. I didn't do that hunt right. I was supposed to go over there. But I didn't know. Whoops. Over here. Oh no, I already did the hunt. I already hunted the bell anyways. Not that. I don't know if that guy was talking about a spirit or something. Yeah, the traveling is much better. There's so many levels though. It's like flamethrower is like a big level, rough, big place to explore. Big hard place. This is the first place where you usually die. This is where a lot of people die. I don't think I'm not even gonna sprint over here. I get addicted to sprinting. You get stuck or surrounded on this place, you're gonna get wrecked. Especially those purple orbs. I was trying that lightning thing, so it does not give you lightning, FYI. So like if I cooler, now it says 6 seconds of lightning, but it doesn't affect this. Doesn't make it into lightning, so I don't know how I'm gonna get lightning. But we'll figure that out. That's the fun of it, right? Quality of a weapon, improve the quality of armor, uncut support gem. Yeah, I'll take an uncut support gem. Those are useful right now. So you know, maybe they want people to like go ahead and like upgrade your item and just you don't have to save it up. You could just upgrade your dumb item and use it for a while. And then you could quality the other one. It's like you don't have to hoard qualities or something. So next time I'll try to upgrade my spear. See what it does. This thing has so many turns and those purple things. If you stand in those, you'll die. Get wrecked. Come close, you know, you can't underestimate those. You gotta be scared of them.
The wind howls.
Any purple magic these guys are doing, you gotta try to run away from it. What are these brutes?
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, I just want to save. I gotta save before this. I like how I have this thing. It blinds them, so you know when they're surrounding me, they don't totally be able to stun lock me because they're kind of blinded. So it's kind of nice.
I can't believe it. The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altars and dispose of them. Put an end to this. I'm gonna check around here for any sane survivors.
Okay, 0.4 meters to melee strike range if you've dealt projectile hit in the past 8 seconds. Projectiles have 25 chance to fork if you've done a melee hit in the past 6 seconds. That's a good one. I don't know if it's going to work on twisters, but we could try it. Another one.
Come on! Batten down the active!
Be gone.
Go over here and just make sure we get the blue stuff. The mini map, Fog of War. Still come back here. Okay.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
Problem of fire. Kind of want to go fire tornadoes. That sounds kind of cool, but it's hard to see. It's hard to see. Well, my fire, their fire. I could still.
Watch your step. A worthy thought.
I think we did the whole place. Yeah, it feels better. Not like outlandish. The size. It used to be way more bigger and way more annoying. Like run around everywhere is so bad. That kind of makes sense now. I like totally winding. It used to be so winding and annoying. That was like perfect. I like how it came out kind of hard. It came out kind of fast.
Invasive growth. The Wild One's power is mine! The beginning is nigh!
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him.
Create a life flask. I have one here. Okay, so these things changed, like in here, right? Oh, you don't click on that anymore? I thought you were supposed to click on it, get a ritual. Maybe that's like late game or something? That's how it used to be. It didn't have the skull mark. Guess it doesn't work like that anymore. But it dropped this, so Gem Bloom Skull quest item grants 30 plus 30 to maximum spirit. Nice, and we got an uncut skill gem. So now we have 30 spirit. Oh wait. That skill gem is a spirit skill gem. Okay, let's go back to town first. So we can figure out what we're supposed to get, because we're not gonna rise skeletons with it.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead. Thank you, hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Apologies. Okay. I'm going to lightning one, topaz charm, because I don't have one yet. You can ask this guy to identify everything. So he could run fun passes.
Don't succeed.
145 per one. So that costs a lot if you want to do like your move the tree around. But yeah, right now it's not a big deal. Okay, let's,
This hooded one is here on your honor. Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks.
fair enough.
Here's what I've got.
Quarterstaffs. Armors. And shop. Usually I don't care about shop. I just go play. But it's like 1 to minion skills. If you're being a minion, 300 gold, 400 gold, you can get +1 to minion skills right now. So it's like that could really improve your build. So it's like you do kind of want to check the shop sometimes. Minion. I think people usually just look for the gold ones though. Just kind of browsing for fun. A spear, okay, so this is a spear. Fire damage, life on hit, chance to maim on hit. This is the hunting spear. Heated hunting spear, rejuvenation, so this is a hardwood spear. The hunting spear. They look different. Grand spirit throw, grand spirit throw. It probably has a better base damage or something. The buckler, plated buckler. I think that's what I have too. Plated buckler. Yeah, nothing for me that I need. Let me sell this stuff to him.
I'll find some use for that.
Did I really not equip the gold one? I'll sell stuff like this first. I do have only normal boots. Like I could take this. I don't care that much about rarity. I don't want to play all game and hold down to some rarity, you know? It's like, let's take whatever item is good. I've gotta compare like this. It says better block chance. It says, oh, the other one has better evasion rating. I don't care about fire resistance or lightning resistance or thorns. I mean, I guess, but it just gives you more stuff. It's kind of dumb. I'm just gonna go with the gold one.
Deal.
Sell that one.
Stick to the carrots.
Overall, you know, in a fight, somebody might hit me with fire to help. Okay, we're like level 4. We're gonna go running slash. Now, now we have a power spike, but it could be a good power spike or a bad power spike, because I don't know what they are. So it's like I don't know how long I have to read them and do all this stuff. So this is like a whole different menu. These are like the, I don't know what they're called. I don't know what menu I'm in right now. Okay, they're called persistent buff skill gems. Hold on. Yeah, so this is a persistent buff skill gems. They're like the normal skill gem, but they give you like a passive. Let's call it a passive. That's a way to kind of think of it. But the passive costs spirit to hold it. So usually you have like spirit armor, and spirit is the main way that a necromancer plays. And it's not called necromancer. What is it called? It's right over here. A witch plays. But she has her class. It might be necromancer class. She has her class, you know, the summoner kind of thing. It's called Skelly, summons, whatever it's called. So for her to run her her skellies, to have them up at each time, it takes spirit. So if you have 30 spirit and each skeleton costs 6 spirit, you could get like 5 skeletons or something up at a time. So you want to max out your spirit, you know, find armor that has better spirit on it, and then finishing quests like this can give you bonus spirit. So then it's like, okay, I could add more stuff. And then different types of skeletons have different types of spirit or spirit costs. So it'd be like 10 spirit for a clerics who can heal your other skeletons and heal your other summons. So that's the main way I understand spirit. But there's this other way where you're supposed to, you can get like these powerful passives that go with your build. So we'll go over them right now. So it's like Herald of Thunder. So it's a buff. It's a persistent buff. So we'll call that like a persistent buff. Sounds like a passive, right? Persistent skills are toggled in the skills panel instead of being used normally, and often need to reserve spirit in order to be activated. So you have to reserve the spirit. If I have 30 spirit, I'm going to send, like, the reservation cost right here is 30 spirit. And that's exactly how much spirit I have. Where do I see that? I don't know where I see that. Maybe in this menu? Yeah, right here, 30 spirit. Spirit reserves many ongoing skills, such as some buffs or minions reserve spirit. You must have enough spirit to be able to use these skills. So yeah, so it's like a this was a little bit confusing for me at first because I only knew it from skeletons and stuff. But you have a spirit reserve, and then with that one you can add this passive effects, and then the more spirit you get over here, this one costs 60 spirit to turn on. And if you have 60 spirit, you could choose 2 30 spirit ones to turn on. You just need a spirit reserve, or you could choose a big one like 60 spirit, or if you go down here, 100 spirit turn on, 100 spirit turn on, stuff like that. So you want to accumulate spirit throughout the game to have your passives, and they do stuff like this: attack, Persistent AoE Lightning Herald. Herald skills are a type of persistent buff that grant powerful effects on killing enemies. Payoff. Payoff skills have a powerful extra effects when hitting enemies inflicted with special debuffs, often consuming a debuff in the process. Payoff skills cannot inflict a debuff they interact with. Okay. While actively killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit, will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. Can't be evaded. Bolt impact radius is 1 meter. 100% of bolt physical damage converted to lightning damage. Buff. Reservation 30 spirit. Lightning bolts strike the targets of your next 2 attack hits after killing a shocked enemy with attack damage. Additional effects from quality. Lightning bolts strike the targets of your next 0 to 2 attack hits after killing a shocked enemy with attack damage. So if I kill them when they're shocked, I don't know what shocked. Is that the thing? I've seen it that goes up to 20% on the enemies, but is that the shocked? Shocking is an ailment that causes targets to take 20% increased damage and lasts 4 seconds on players or 8 seconds on non-players by default. So I don't know if that's PvP or something, or just you're the player. You can get shocked too. So for enemies, it lasts 8 seconds on them. Lightning damage from hits contributes to a chance to shock enemies. So if you shock them, they're going to be shocked and they're going to take 20% more damage. The higher the lightning damage dealt, the higher the chance. By default, a hit has a 1% to shock for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. So every enemy has an ailment threshold. You know how the chance you could shock them. They're shock defenses basically, or ailment defenses. You know, it's just based on monster level and stuff. The higher levels are going to be harder to shock. Lower levels are easier to shock. So basically, while active killing those shocked, first you have to shock them, which is a chance, you know, 10% chance or something, let's say. If you kill one of them while they're shocked with a non-herald attack, so that's like with your spear or something, or your twisters, attack hit. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. And how long is this duration? Because it's subsequent attack hits. How many subsequent attack hits? Next 2 attack hits. You get more shock damage. And this is bleed or something. This I would get if I was doing bleed build. I'm not doing that, so we'll do that next time. So Herald of Thunder is probably what I'll go, but we'll see. I don't have that much lightning, so we might go Wind Dancer if it sounds good. I hope it does. I like the idea of going Wind Dancer. Any martial weapon. So you can also, you don't have to be there. These are like Huntress. This is like recommended for the Huntress, but you could go here and do Plague Bearer. Requires level 10, 21 dexterity. So yeah, I could do a poison damage build. It's okay. There's no restriction, you know. Like there's no restriction here. There's no restriction here. Any martial weapon. It doesn't say like monk weapons or something. No restriction. No restriction. That's why it's kind of hard to know exactly what to get, because you could take any of this kind of stuff if you want to. I think. But these are minions. Well, active reviving minions. That wouldn't do you any good. Any martial weapon. Like I take care of it. While active, enemies use sufficient overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion that ignites nearby enemies based on overkill damage. Overkill. Overkill is any damage from a hit in excess of the enemy's remaining life when it is killed. So yeah, I kind of do want to go fire, so I could go into this instead of the lightning one. But I want to see what hit means. Okay, any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. So all my twisters and stuff count as hits, I think. So I could Herald of Ash. But it's like, you know, you don't want to shop around. You want to try your class first. Wind Dancer. Let's check what Wind Dancer is. While active, periodically grants stages of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. By being hit by an enemy while you have this buff, consume all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. So you damage them and knock them back with these stages. 3 maximum stages. Gain stage every 1.4 seconds. 10% more evasion rating per stage. On being hit by an enemy, consume all stages to trigger Gale Force. Gale Force knocks back enemies. Explores radius is 1.6 meters. 100% more area effect per stage. 50% more damage per stage. 25 more knockback distance per stage. Attack damage 27%. That's very defensive. It's not that good. This one I kind of want to try because I just want to see, is it going to turn my, you know, what is it going to turn my twisters and lightning bolts or something? Or is the lightning bolts going to start shocking people? Like, I'm curious. But Herald of Ash seems like a good one too. Thorny ground stuff, I'm not doing that. Fury, I'm not doing Fury. Yeah, so I could just get this for now just to try it. Just gonna get it to try it. See what it does, you know, we gotta experiment so we know what the lightning does. So now it's activated. It's like a passive. I used all my spirit to activate it. And I thought there was like a spirit over here that says 0 out of 30 or something. Attract your spirit cost. Spirit 30. Nope. I'm not seeing where it's where the cost is. Okay, well that's good. Herald of Thunder. I got thunder going on my thing, so we'll go try that out. I don't need all these support gems. Because I'm just indecisive, you know. I'm not going to be able to read all the support gems and figure out the best one right now. We just slowly go and test stuff out. Oh, I don't know. Oh no, I don't know why I came back here. Gotta get out of here. Oh well, the hunting grounds are right here. Let's just go through the hunting grounds. I don't like that it just resets the whole map.
Wind's fury.
Oh wow.
Feathered fruit.
So it doesn't turn my thing to thunder at all.
A worthy foe.
All it does is add thunder to my gameplay. So it just shocks people. If I kill a shocked enemy, it'll shock them. Ogden Farms? Am I going to Ogden Farms already? So yeah, I have 2 herald attacks now. Let's go try it out. It just means your next attack's gonna be stronger. It's gonna have bonus it's gonna have bonus to I don't think I'm at Ogden Farms. Isn't there somebody else? Someone else got? No, I did. I went to Freythorn. Then it's Ogden Farms. Let's look at the overview map. Ritual Altar, I beat that. I beat the Rolling Stone, Stratic Ritual. The Cowbell. Yeah, I have to go through now. Pretty sure that's it. I like Ogden Farmlands. This place is cool. Yeah, I don't like Herald of Ice, but I mean Herald of Thunder. It just adds lightning to your stuff. It's like something, if you're just shocking everybody, it's just gonna do bonus lightning bolts to them or something. It's not something I really need or want. I'll try Herald or Ash or something.
Last one's got to be around here somewhere.
Or even a defensive one. Let's go save. Get that stuff.
What's there to talk about? Only one more to find. Get on with it.
Last I checked, Pharaoh, we were equals. I don't take orders from you.
Ah, sorry. I get a bit overexcited about runes. In your own time, of course.
Yeah, it's my favorite one. Just like Sunny.
Whipping up a stone.
Lots of hard packs. Just playing the farms. Very quadrant based too. With these quadrants. Usually you're supposed to go down one side. Got 2 charges. Okay, we did up to here. 15 increased melee damage. I don't know if that's worth it if I'm gonna be doing that all the time. I mean, I could just not think and do it, but I don't really do melee hits that much. I just only do projectiles. And I don't think this Whirling Slash does that much damage. 92 at base, this does 105% base, 75, 72. It does more damage, wow. But that's if it collapses. The damage only comes if you leave the whirlwind. Like, I never collapse it, you know what I'm saying? I just consume it with my twisters. Consumes whirlwinds. You know, I consume them, so I don't need them to do any damage. But it's tricky to think about where to go. Like, I have to do these. These are good. So it's like, am I gonna come over here? I don't really care for flasks. I can get 10 dexterity here and movement speed. If I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a lot to just go over there. I want something close, like over here. I don't care about block chance. Quiver. Right here. Attack speed, accuracy rating. Sure, I like that stuff. Attack damage, attack damage, attack damage, attack physical damage. Don't care about that. Area of effect for attacks. Sure, like up here, it seems like a good place to keep heading down. So we'll go here next. Undiscovered. Exalted Orb. Maybe a rig orb. Turn a magic item to a rare modifier. I think Exalted. That could upgrade my spear.
The eye of the storm.
I feel like these are a little bit too easy, and I never feel too worried about them. Okay, let's see if we can exalt this guy again. Yeah, you can. You could do it up to 6 times, I guess. We got crit chance. Let's see what else we get. 6 dexterity. Good accuracy and stuff. I mean, the bonus melee damage probably isn't bad, like right now. But eventually...
That's it! The last one! We've done it. The energies have all coalesced. The signature is far greater now.
And? Where is it?
Those ancient woods. That's where it's leading us.
Guess we're not done with the Grellwood just yet.
Does you want me to go there now or something? Okay. Because that's after. But yeah, it feels fun. That's how I'm continuing with the quest. Like we have a quest, the League, the Rune Seeker. Trying to figure out what these runes do.
Challenge.
I've died to that guy a lot. He's pretty strong. Okay, level 4, Call of the Week. I do use that one. Pretty much done with level 4s now. Electricity is pretty strong. The electricity is just convenient, but
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Gonna try something different. Village. What did I get? Got a superior greater life flask. Not worth it, doesn't really matter how to sell it. Gives it a little bit more health regen. Guy's hurt.
A worthy foe. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Did I not sell this? I don't know what all this move is going to do. It's still not going to fit. Got gold shoes, so let's trade these. 10% increased movement speed. Wow, that's big. Movement speed is good. Increased evasion and armor. Energy shield. 15 of maximum mana. Rarity. Life regen. The other one has a little bit more life regen. So I lose a little bit of life regen for more movement speed. Gotta take this one. Am I walking faster? Yeah, I think I am. The heck are these? Gorilla the Hunt. Okay, this place, did it get bigger? I thought it was pretty big, but I think it got wider or something. It was kind of narrow before. It's like two, you just go down. Didn't do this area. Could have been runs there, you know? You never know. Storytelling.
Nary an inch spared the flames.
You found my loot. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
More skill books, nice.
Aye, these tired ears could use a tune or two.
Let's see, could you play stuff now?
Ah, a tale of the dangers of love. Sirens call, strong as the tide. None could save her, nor could she hide. Shadows then rose, whispering low, lamenting the dark.
The village has... We must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Ogham village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
I want to see if I could talk to him while the song was still going, just to save time.
Thank you.
But I couldn't. She's still going?
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Asian intelligence. Divergent.
Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Is that a fragment or something? Or a rune? Guess those can go. These aren't listed, so why don't I just go unique? Color, unique color. And then just move this over here to uniques. Thought I had more uniques than that. I'm wearing it. Okay. Put it over here. Can't really name it. How did I name this main? Oh, because it's a stash tab, okay. The book of the runes here. The armor I scrap. Essence. So this is the essence thing. This was going to essence tab, but I don't have one. Yeah. Uncut skill gem, level 4. I don't really need to put these up to level 4. I don't use them. I do use this spear. We could do that for now. Keep leveling it up. Two more skill points. Critical damage bonus, critical damage bonus, critical damage, critical chance, sorry, not critical chance. Ooh, 25 reduced. What's my crit chance? Do I have a crit chance? This is like defenses. Don't have a crit chance. You can only find that here. Going to like your weapon. Be like critical chance, main hand critical chance, 6%. 100% bonus, so double damage right now. 6%, so 10% of that, 50%, 50%, 50%. I don't know, to probably take it up to 9 or something like that. I don't need to rush that though. But I could try it. I could try to be crit. But why would I be crit if I'm magic? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because twisters can do to crit too. Let's see, can they do crit? Yeah, critical chance, critical hit. It's okay, and you could just remove it later if you think of something better. Increase attack speed and accuracy. Those are good notes. Poison, I don't need poison. Movement and evasion. Maybe I'll make my way over here. Companions, I don't have companions. Parry, don't care about that. Companions. Over here, there's a lot of projectile stuff. So, if we can get over there somehow, maybe like this to the socket. So, if we get over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, do I have another one? Huh? But I have this. But I have this. Why is this able to be clicked? Oh, it's like if you do it on your weapon set or something. I think I've seen that before. Oh, but this is accuracy. Okay, it's not letting me know. It's just saying those are the next close ones. How come this doesn't say it? Yeah, I want to go over here. I don't know what mark is. Blind. 25 dexterity plus blind. It's a big tree. No, it's a big tree. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah. So it's like there's nothing that's that crazy. I think I can go here and over here. If I don't want to go straight to crit, I can just go over here to this. I'm not gonna go lightning, so I can just go crit over here to projectiles. Then I can come back from stuff if I want to take a journey over there. So we're making progress. We do Oakton Village.
Wind Fury!
I actually need to not run as much.
That's Gorilla the Hunt.
Just use running for like when you need a backtrack or something.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Continue this. 8% increase projectile speed, 60% increase attack speed, 12% increase accuracy rating. Those are all good for what I'm trying to do. All my spells are just going to get a little bit better. Were those electric tornadoes kind of dope? Kind of dope. Let's get my weapon up since we get all these runes. Might as well try it.
Batten down the hatches.
That's very sim, dude. Quality 9 to 19 is damage right now. Let's see if it improves damage. Yeah, 9 to 20. So I think that's what that does. 5. He goes up to 20. That didn't really do anything that time. So if I do it 2 more times, it might give it 1 more damage. I mean, it's like annoying that they bounce around, but it's very satisfying when they do bounce and hit and wreck someone. It's pretty satisfying.
Whipping up a storm!
Why did it sound like something fell? Oh, something did fall. But I need a spirit gem to change my thunder. Look at this freaking carriage, it's dope.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Yeah, this is the bar set. Where was that other place I was at? The eye of the storm!
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, Your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
This is the world. The whole workshop. It's pretty big. Plank rule. Take this room to run and they take critical comment to be forged into rune of your choosing. Runic alloy. Runic ward regeneration. Alright, I could put this on this, but I might lose my 42% strength. If I lose 15 cold resistance, I don't care. If I lose charge uses flask, charge gains, I don't care. But if I lose my 42 strength, I don't want to lose that right away. Oh, it has to be a rare item. Can't even use it on that. Oh, maybe I can. Should we try it? Gotta live it a little, right? So first playthrough. Can give me a runic ward. Regen. Well, regen. Why do you need regen? You can get the actual runic ward on an item like this. They're not rare. Let's see. I mean, it's showing it that it's hovering over it. Let's try it. Let's live. Let's stream. It's our first playthrough, you know. It's not save stuff and try to. It's like we'll find other items. Can be equipped. Okay. Target is not rare. All right. So we need a rare ring, belt, or amulet. Then we get some runic stuff. That's cool. So what I would need is an exalted orb. No, a regal orb to turn one of these into a rare. You think there's something here? Let's go check my OCD. Pretty sure it's not. Yeah. Okay. We have running now, and we have map, and we have better move speed.
Wind fury.
Okay, we're at the bus. It's like 11:30. It's like right on the cusp, but we should try to finish it.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
He's in such a big area.
Take their head, or I take yours. The guillotine drops.
That things can't really bounce off walls.
Rip your damn throat out. Kill the criminal. Your time is.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
It's tier 2, I mean. Orb of Alchemy. Is that the one I need?
This ends now.
Orb of Alchemy. Upgrades a normal or magic item to rare with 4 random mark. Wow. This isn't a regal orb. This is a little bit better. It could it's like give you 4 modifiers.
Ripping up a storm.
God, I love them.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Did you say Clearfell? I guess I'll go to the next section anyways. I'm missing a spell here. Disengage, like, even though I don't want to use it forever, it's like, that's the spell I have right now. So I need it.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
5, nice.
How can I?
Identify stuff.
Thank you.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
I know Grainer is cold. 30% resistance is really good. I think I'm gonna take this.
That one spoke to me as well. It's beautiful. I accept.
The running boots, right? Yeah, don't need these other ones. So return that stuff for now.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Count Gianor.
Take revenge.
Desert room.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. Go well.
Nice. Quality our sockets. That's nice. So now I can get quality and stuff. Or these artificial orbs, I can just destroy the sockets. I'm gonna try to add another one to this if I can. Okay, it has the maximum number of sockets. Maybe a shield. Do I need a socket? Evasion and energy shield. Okay, add that to that one. Just because we gotta live a little, you know what I'm saying? It didn't really do much. It added like 2 energy shield or something. Okay. This thing I want to do with this Orb of Alchemy on this ring. And then we're going to put this Rune of Alchemy on there to get some maximum runic word. Orb of Alchemy in this. Cold resist, cold damage to attacks, 3% lightning damage, 25 evasion rating, 11 fire resistance. Okay, not too many things I care about. But, you know, damage is damage. Then we're going to try this on it. Okay, 38 to maximum runic ward. So we could expect, I could have got 37 to 49. Okay. Then we're going to say life and life regen. Mana. I think we'll take away the mana one. And I got, look, my runic ward is recharging now. Now I got runic ward. So we're doing the game, the league. You know, we're playing with it. And I got the ward thing here. So we're figuring out how to add that to us and upgrade it and stuff. And magic item to rare. Lightning resistance. Don't really need that right now. These are called essences, so I think I need an essence to have Verisium. Verisium anvil. I don't think I've seen Verisium anvils around here. That probably went to the ruins, right? Skill gem, skill gem. Topaz, I think I'm going with this. Where do these things go? I have to put them down here. I put one of those skill gems away, support gem. Then we're gonna read our level 5 skills. See which one could go with our build, then make a decision. So we have rapid assault. AoE, melee, strike, physical duration. So this is melee. Attack speed 40% of base. Attack damage, not that much damage. Perform a series of 6 rapid. Hold on a sec. Let's go to the. Let's go over here. This guy has a chicken bakawing all day. Let's try to concentrate. Alright. Oh, I kept this ring. Whoops. It's okay. It's just a slot. Just put it down there. Alright, we click this. Okay, perform a series of 6 rapid stabs. The final stab inflicts bleeding and leaves a spearhead stuck in the target, maiming them for duration. Detonator skills will cause the stuck spearheads to explode, dealing further damage to the target and other nearby enemies. So this is cool for a bleed build, physical build,
Rapid assault
which I'm not going.
Rapid assault Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage. Rapid Assault.
Thunderous Leap. Do I have that? I don't want that. Oh, we do have that. Doesn't look that cool.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage and become maimed, slowing them down. Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk
AoE
over
melee
them will take
sustained
damage
duration
and become
hazard.
maimed, slowing them down.
Spearfield
rends the ground.
How do you pause it?
Spearfield.
AoE melee sustained duration hazard. Hazards are objects created in the world, usually by some player skill, and which are destroyed when traversed by an enemy, dealing damage or applying some effect to the enemy which triggered the hazard. Those hazards, I can see them doing poisons, bleed, obviously, stuff like that. This doesn't seem that bad. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. The spears remain for a duration or explode when enemies touch them, damaging and maiming them. Maim units suffer for 30% slower movement speed, 15% reduced evasion rating. Maim lasts for 4 seconds unless otherwise specified. I just feel like spears in the ground, it feels like it would go with the melee build and the rake skill and the bleed kind of stuff, like. But it is possible. Rate 1 spear per 2 meters of radius. 80% less damage if destroyed within 5 seconds by something other than you. So they have to stay for a while? Why? Spears, they don't want you to just go around just spearing everything as your main skill. Spears emerge within a 4% meter length cone. Spear duration is 10 seconds. Maximum 70 active spears. Explosion. Maim on hit. Maims from this skill slow in addition to 10% explode radius per attack. That's just if you use the jump on them. Okay, it's a thing. Storm Lance. AoE projectile sustained lightning duration repeatable. Throw an electrified spear that lodges into the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Consumes a friendly charge if possible to fire bolts more frequently for a shorter duration. Automatically detonate at the end of its duration and create shocked ground at detonation.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground. Stormlance.
It's like lightning build. Barrage. This was on my bow. I had this. Ready a volley of arrows or spears, empowering your next repeatable bow or projectile spear attack to repeat multiple times. Consumes your frenzy charges. To use on use to add additional repeats. Okay, so this is going to be our skill. I'm just imagining you press this with your frenzy charges, and then you press twisters and you get like 10 twisters or something. Not literally, but you know, more. Because it says projectile spear attack, and twisters are projectile and their spear and they're an attack. So that actually fits. Empowered attacks repeat 2 times and a further 1 time per frenzy charge consumed. Repeats deal 50% less damage. 560% of empowered skills attack time is added to the skill's cooldown to a maximum of 30 seconds. Maximum buff duration is 5 seconds. Ooh, so that, you know, it has a big cooldown.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage.
Yeah, I remember that. That was cool on the bow. Even just doing auto attack, you could just do 6 auto attacks or something. Or you could do a circular attack. There's a couple combos. It's fun. So barrage, I think we're gonna take barrage for the disengage. Take disengage out. Barrage here. And then we'll see how that goes. We'll start testing that. So what does it do? Empire next bar to attack to repeat. 18 mana, cast time, cooldown 2 seconds. That didn't repeat, but I feel like it's like because you have it, you can't repeat. There's like little rules, like you can't repeat stuff that has this projectiles. Take that out. Let's go here. And then now let's try it. Didn't feel like it went twice.
Take this.
Do I need frenzy charges? It says thrown spear attack. That was like 3 or a lot of them. Like 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it does work. But it doesn't work on my spear. Which is crazy. Or maybe it does. I'm just not seeing it. It throws like 3 of them. Yeah, it did. It just throws them really fast. So let's try it and see if it throws it with this stuff. Just so I can know. Yeah, that threw a lot of spears, so if I need to, it'll still work.
Stone abomination.
But we're definitely going to barrage. I don't think we need it yet. Chaos Orb. It'd be risky to do that. Could run on this one because I don't like any of those anyways. Let's do it because it's. Oh, what if it removes a runic ward? I don't think it could remove runic ward. We'll try. 11% fire resistance. 3% increased lightning damage. 4 to 6, 8 cold damage. So I don't need cold damage, lightning, and fire resist. 24 accuracy instead of the lightning resist or lightning damage, something like that. Which is better. It's better. But is that worth it? Is that a good item to cold to chaos or probably not? But you know, you just gotta play through the game. Find more stuff later. Oh, there used to be like a secret thing to explore. So I guess that makes more sense having one path.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a 3rd shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Take this.
Problem with new skills is I already have like a pattern. So it's not part of my combo yet. But I do want a skill gem to get rid of this lightning. I like lightning build. It's not like it's my build. If it's my build, I'd be fine. But it's just like random lightning damage on the side. They should have chests that let you change stuff. Like if you get 4 cold damage and you're like, I don't really want cold damage. They should let you have a orb that lets you change damage ailment type. And you can save them for a good item you like, and you're like, now my build's complete. I don't have to, because I feel like if I'm a fire guy, like I don't want like the blue lightning to be there, for example. Let's see it. But yeah, that's a lot of tornadoes.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raise their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
So this is a pretty big map that I have to go around. Seems a little bit better. I'm in Frenzy Church right now, so I could go to Frenzy Church node. Let's see if my explosive arrow, AoE, attack, projectile, spear. Yeah, I think I can barrage that too. Let's try it. Okay, this one seems shorter too. It's not as long as it used to be.
Watch your step. A clean kill.
I gotta check down here first. Yeah, this seems more like just a small section that I forgot. Oh yeah, the concept I was having is like, you know, I don't want people to turn to ice while I'm doing other spells. I feel like it's a little bit easy to get alternate damage types. That makes sense. Like
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, by decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
I was saying, it's a little bit too easy to get cold damage. It's like, that should be like something like, you know, it just comes on your items and stuff. Different things, so it's like, even if you don't want it, it's like, you can't help it. You're gonna have cold, fire, things on rings, things, it's like, it's everywhere, you know? Support gem. Not bad. This gives me a little bit more life, gives me mana. Critical damage bonus. Better. Maybe not, but switch it.
The wind howls. succession.
We always forget our barrage. Basically, I haven't used it that much. It's almost like you have to press it first. But at least I could just run all the way to Count Guinness now. It used to take twice as long before. You just run back here because you have the run skill. The maps are a little bit more smoother. I don't need to save. But do I need to
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
Yeah, sell this 2 items. Let's go a little bit in and then we'll TP out. You know what? I feel like I didn't do that one. I saw one outside. I forgot about it. I have to come back. Where was it? See if there's any toilet parts. I don't know. It was by where the hanging things were, but... And I think they usually show it on the map, right? Let's see here. This... Oh, this is where you start. I definitely wasn't on this side. But we could run through real quick. We'll call it exploring. So we'll know the layout next time. Start in a big square and go this way. The layout's much improved. It used to be so much more chaotic. Here's the hanging part. See, I was right. My memory. Oh, uncut skill gem. That's nice. Gray showroom, iron room, desert room, stone room. I like iron rooms. Go iron room.
Bring it on! Weapon of a stone!
There's a checkpoint there, I just didn't see it. But we could TP back. Not too bad. I need a spirit gem. Uncut gem, but that's already level 5. I don't need to try these out. I just, they're just for different builds, you know. The spear one I could try. The spear one I could try. That seems like it'd be good here anyways. That means I'm not gonna have fire. Let's try it. Search the manor. With that many anyways. P. Never mind, I guess. What's the artisan? Oh, Runic alloy. Adaptive alloy, so you could build more stuff. The hunter. Kill these optional bosses in the campaign. I think it kind of makes sense. Like, you just say, you know, you shall not pass. Then that gives you time to cast. That's the level ending. Or the floor. You can go down that way. I don't want to end the floor yet. That guy was hard, bro. He almost killed me. They got an exalted orb. Augments a rare item with no random modifier going on the weapon. Let's see what we get. Oh, 1 to 3 cold damage. Unfortunate. Don't like cold damage. And I don't want to mix my damages that much. Energy shield 32, but no evasion. Max life and regen. It could be sold. checking these right now. I could just check them back when we get back to the place. I sell some.
Abomination!
With alchemy, cool. Rico orb, nice. I got an iron ring. But I already have an iron ring. That's pretty good. I have orb of alchemy. Should I do this one? Should I just do my iron ring? Let's do my iron ring. It's not that good. It's better than this one. Gives me a lot of mana. If I was doing a lightning build or something, that mana would come in handy, but I don't really use that much. It just uses no... Oh, it does use mana. Literally, did I know? They all do. So I guess it is helping. But I really need a spirit gem.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
That's no statue.
I can just get increased attack damage right here. I don't have to rush it over here. Like, let's just say I'm here. I'll go 1, 2, and then I'm 33. Then over here is 1, 2, 3, 4. But I get like evasion and move speed instead of just what accuracy. What do you give us attribute? Evasion rating. You get evasion from it. I don't know. I think I gotta go over there because I'd rather get a fulfillment out of a big thing rather than no fulfillment out of like 10% damage, 10% damage, you know. It's like, it doesn't really give you much fulfillment. So we'll try it. And you know, we'll go through this. We'll go through it because you lose 1 point, but you get some, you get a node, you 3% move speed, stuff like that.
Wind fury.
Damn, homie.
Whatever it was. It's dead now.
Those are a lot of. Those are a lot of tornadoes.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
I need
Quickly.
I identified them all already.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time.
Oh, now
What do you think?
I can actually save that for crafting.
Oh, I like this one.
Do I need a max life? Nice. Then I could just put the other ones.
I will treasure it.
I'm really gonna save too much stuff. I'm gonna just try to get my gold
Stay safe if you can.
up. These kind of stuff, I could just do that real quick and get a couple items, you know. So now I have artificial shard, 2 of those. Stack of 10 shards becomes an artificial orb. Regular artificial orb. So then this I can go and put a rune socket if I want. Like I can do that right now. Like why not? Right? Let's just try to because you're like, oh, I'm gonna find better gloves any second, you know. But it's like you're gonna find artificial orb too. So energy shield, I can get that. Armor max life, get 30 to max life. I could get 30 max life there. Let's see my runes. What runes do I have? Cold resist. What is my cold resist right now? Cold resist. 75. I'm like capped out. So I don't need any more cold resist. Get intelligence, dexterity, 15 to maximum rune reward. I could just put that in there. There you go, maximum rune reward. Haven't used it yet, but it might save my life in this next fight. And it's like, you know, I wouldn't use this stuff. I would just save it, but I'm like, hey, just use it and try to survive and try to play like, you know, like you don't want to just die or whatever. Just try to survive a little bit. I've already died like 5 times, but I'm just saying. You know, use it or lose it. Just sitting in your inventory is not that much fun. Because you're gonna definitely farm enough stuff. Like I already have plenty of runes. But it's like the items, you're gonna replace them. And what we don't have is those orbs anymore to create them. But it looks better. We made our character a little bit stronger. I'm fine with it. Improves the quality of an armor. You know what I'm saying? Like this. Improve the quality. I don't really have a favorite armor, but these boots maybe. What does that do? 16 runic ward. I increased my runic ward and it increased my energy shield a little bit. Yeah, so there you go. Like a little bit stronger. I have these support gems, so I can put them on. Whirling Slash, like I could just get this. It doesn't do elemental damage, so I could just get that. For now, you know. Explosive Barrage, Perpetual Charge. How does it consume power charges? Oh, to add additional repeats, I could do that. Cold a week seems like it already has 2. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're gonna go with. Only thing I would actually like now is the spirit gem to change from lightning and go to what am I going for? Auto attack? No. Maybe fire, I'm thinking here.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory. Whipping up a storm! Better off dead.
I did not know that was a boss. I didn't know stairs actually take you downstairs. Like, where am I, bro? I don't want to go down the stairs. I want to explore the level. Oh, is this like a short level? Ah, that is how you get downstairs. Okay.
Unnatural self!
Unique strongbox, what does that mean? 5 times. Each time it revives. Oof. Okay, let me go fight some of these guys first so they don't come in the fight. In case I have to run away from you or something.
The eye of the storm!
Energy shield. That's a good sign.
This were well made.
This movement, bad sign. This will actually be good for my next fight. Where's the 10 flat cold resistance? I mean, yeah, I could get 50% of the damage resist the chill. Let's do that. Put that this way. Prepare for this fight. Okay, her first death. She does a lot of damage.
A clean kill.
Yeah, those tornadoes had to get her. They were just bouncing around here. Hella strong tornadoes. Nice. Still don't know what tiers are. So with rarity with a new random modifier. We're like wasting all our exalts. It's crazy. Well, let's see, we've got movement speed, evasion, mana, rarity, life regen, and stun. I think this is already maxed. I think we have fire resistance on it. I don't know how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It feels like it has 7 now. I thought 6 was the max. Maybe movement speed doesn't count as 1 or something. The main thing is to just use stuff, you know. I didn't save it. Have dope boots.
The wind howls.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
had his fight yet? We're doing it actually. We're this late though. We might finish this Grainer tonight.
Whip it of a storm!
Outsiders can never understand the Ezomite struggle. Our folklore goes back to the very winter of the world, when we were but savages clawing grubs from the dirt. The Eternal Empire tried to crush us. They failed. Not even the event that destroyed the Varl could end us. We strengthened in the wake of their cataclysm, harnessing runes, mastering the world around us. We have always fought for survival, for home, for hearth. That is the bloodline I am proud of, stretching back thousands of years. That is what I must defend, to keep pure.
The Ezomites. I don't get why it's so bad if isn't the guy at the graveyard Ezomite? They're fighting those Eternals. But he started killing everybody and stuff.
Wind's fury!
And I'm a Huntress. I'm an Asmiri, and I took in the vow when they're after the Cataclysm. So there's the Asmiris, there's the Val, and the Ezomites. Ezomites are like the humans, like the Red Veil fighter, like the guy at the graveyard. I don't know what Asmiris are. Asmarites, they're like Huntress. Who knows? But the Val are the Aztecian looking guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're here.
Bring it on! This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
This guy's hard.
No noose this time.
Even if you're like really strong, he can still kill you, so you gotta really don't underestimate him. Okay, I'm doing good damage though. And he has a big thing, so I can't really hit him. With too many tornado bounces. Get out of that chill ground.
Agnar, to me, you will falter. First one's eye. Oriana, open the cage.
That was a good tornado, bro.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more.
Storm's coming!
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. Requiem on high. As night falls,
I need more time.
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't requiem on high. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing gale. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Chilling frost. So I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Just stab him. He said as you wish. That was kind of crazy. Alright, going back here. It's brighter. I want to sell stuff, so let's talk to
You've
Una.
done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. These are just some odds
buy
and
some
ends
items.
of mine.
Leverage in max. So.
I will treasure it.
So. Oh, why am I? I'm so stupid. I should identify all this first, but it doesn't
What do you
matter.
think?
What does tier 2 mean? Higher item level gets more armor, more rolls or something. I don't know. Save it for its keep that for a while. I think this one's even better actually, because even though this one has armor, a little bit more armor, it has less evasion. Oh, it has energy shield, that's what it has. But it doesn't have, it has more life, but it reduces your move speed, and then it just has some reduced effects of chill, ignite, and shock and stuff. But this one has 10 dexterity, so it'll help me with damage. But that doesn't help you with damage. It helps you with accuracy or something. Plus 16 accuracy, plus the 10 dexterity. It's like you'll do more damage. I don't really need to... It gives me more life. I could survive. But I'll keep this. I'm going to keep one item.
Bye.
That could be my one item I have on my main. Let's keep this here. And I can sell this one. This one's a little bit worse. So we'll go salvage. Bench. Salvage this thing. It's a shield. Yeah, let's go with that.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends. Oh,
500 gold.
I like this one.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, spell. We could get... We're not going to get any of those. Cold the weak. I still am calling the weak, but I think Twister. More damage.
Be careful.
There's still something I'm missing. Currency. Gem. Rune. 4 gem. 2 uniques. Not that bad. Yeah, so they're pretty good.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Anything take your fancy?
The only thing I'm confused about is they're the +2 skills, +2, you know, melee skills or something. Not really.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
The only thing I'm concerned about is my skills. Am I gonna keep the spear field? It is a melee. It is kind of cool. Or there was the fire one. The fire one was clunky. It was like you had to get a charge and then use it. So it looks like we're gonna forget about the fire one for now. Oh, B. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, so we have to discover all the room combinations. Let's be alright.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Do whatever it takes. Quickly. The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
I like Act 2 a lot. It's brighter. The desert is
Well,
cool.
my lady, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits.
There's some cool levels. I used to love the caravan. I hate that they changed the layout. I hope they didn't nerf it. That was so fun, the little caravan. It was so hard. Act 2 is my favorite, I think.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Except for actually the first level. The first level where you go in the quarry or whatever, it's kind of dark anyways.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
So this is the Vastiri. I've never felt further from home.
The odds is on!
Down you go!
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
Which is the level with the where like on these pillars, like in the sky. There's like a bunch of people coming. There's a skeleton boss. Like I think there's Act 2 too. And then there's a giant boss. Like there's so many good levels. Yeah. Alright. I think I have to stop there or else I'll be playing all night. All the way through Act 2. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one, part 3. Continue Act 2. All right, see you later.